Um, I mean, sure, there was times. It depended. I mean, definitely afterwards, it kind of sucked, and I hated like all the shit that was happening. And then times during was just like really annoying. Like during the relationship, just in general, I was just like really annoying at times. You know how she can get.
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at
Yeah.
all. That
I told
allowing
her
the
like
French to retreat would
multiple
only delay
times.
an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be
Hold on, I'm playing
ended
Assassin's
soon.
Creed at the same time, so my brain's
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Oh, yeah, I told her that I knew where you were coming from multiple times during our relationship because she would get, like, so fucking bad. And then she'd be like, well, you're doing the same shit Kyle was doing. And I'm like, yeah, well, now I understand because you're being a pain in my fucking ass. Or something like that. Or she'd just be so dramatic. 3 different times during the span of our relationship, we were at my house, and I was playing my game, listening to her, we were having a conversation. And she would run out of the house and run down the street in the middle of the night just because we were having like a mild argument, and because I was proving her wrong. I wasn't raising my voice or anything, but I was proving her wrong with facts and stuff. And she just sprinted out the house. And it was right after I got fucked up by a bull, so I couldn't run. I couldn't move my right leg or anything. I got stomped on really bad by a bull. I had crutches and shit. And she sprints down the road. And I just like keep playing my game, because that's not like I'm gonna go crutching with crutches down the road to go find her. She's in track and shit. She's still in track. So 20 minutes later, she calls me, and she's like, "Where are you at?" I'm still at the house. She goes, "You didn't come after me?" I was like, "No, I'm in crutches. What do you expect me to do? You come back to the house, I can drive you home if you want to go home, or you can call your mom, or you can cool down, you know." And then, you know, multiple fights like that. Really annoying.
I don't know if I told you. I was honestly too ashamed to mention it, really, but I tried to break up with her after a year of being together, and she pulled that shit where she'd run away and start fucking hitting herself like a psychopath, and then told me she was gonna call the cops on me for abusing her. So then I ended up saying, alright, I guess like we're not breaking up then. And then she would not call the cops because I didn't do shit in the first place.
Yes.
Another time where she fucking ran down the street, made me chase her, and she was fucking sprinting blocks away while screaming, "I'm gonna go fucking kill myself now, I'm gonna go fucking kill myself now." All because I wanted to break up with her.
Yeah, she did the same thing to me. Yeah.
How long were you all together for?
A month and a half before she started to pull all this bullshit and started doing that stuff with bull riding. Though you can actually call a relationship a month and a half.
Those cannons are like to
She
cause
hung
trouble.
around afterwards and shit.
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Going to the bull riding. Huh?
I can't believe she got with Tyler. That's fucked up.
Yeah. I walked in, so we were all hanging out at his house and shit, drinking and whatnot. We were drinking in the hot tub and with his parents and shit. And I go to the bathroom after we were all sitting in the couch and shit watching The Mandalorian and whatnot. And I go to the bathroom and I come back, and I purposely came back like being quiet, not having loud footsteps and stuff. And I opened the door and I literally like walked in on her giving Cutter a blowjob when we were supposed to be dating. And I was like, okay, cool. So I got my truck and I left. And I didn't really talk to them since. That's what done it in. Me and Cutter ended up talking again later on because I wasn't really mad at him. I was kind of grateful. I was done with her. I was tired of being with her. I was tired of everything. So he saved me the trouble.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, after we broke up, I texted her mom about how much of a whore she is.
Yes.
And I told her everything.
Yes. So this is okay. I'm gonna elaborate on your thing right there, if you don't mind. I was at their house. I was on playing. They got the what's it called? Beat Saber and shit. You know what that is. So I was playing Beat Saber and stuff, and her mom comes into her brother's room. I love Beat Saber. Her mom comes in, and she's like, Kyle just texted me and started reading it off and stuff like that, and I was in the middle of playing Beat Saber, and I kind of like took the visor off. I was staring at Ashley. I didn't say anything about it because honestly, it was all true. So I just kind of like stared at Ashley and waited to see how she would respond. I don't remember how that went, but all I know is it was really, really funny. And her mom ended up like leaving thinking that you're lying, but I knew the truth, and Ashley knew the truth.
So her mom thinks that I was fucking lying. She still thinks that that her daughter is not a little whore.
Yes. No, not to this day, but as of like right in that time, yeah. Smoke bomb.
I bet you can guess what I'm gonna do right now.
What's that?
I'm gonna smoke it backwards.
Yes, that's awesome. I wish. Oh shit. Okay, there's there's 3 guards there.
What, you never, you like lose your connections with Steve in Cedar Park?
Yeah. I started using a whole different Snapchat and everything.
Well, Steve's a bitch anyway, so I left off on bad terms with him because I was trying to buy off of him for like a couple of days, and he just was like, he'd tell me to come. I'd come to his house, and he'd be like, oh, I'm 2 hours away.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same.
Yeah.
I will send word when it is time to strike.
I don't talk to Roman no more, or Daniel, but they still know.
I don't talk to any of them. So, I went to Sydney was pregnant and shit. Eric wasn't arrested yet. I had just gotten out. Me and Eric both just gotten out, and I went over to their house a couple days later with shrooms, and I got arrested again. And then I didn't hear anything about Sid and Eric after I got back out. And then after I got back out, I stopped talking to anyone that was drug related.
You went over to Eric and Sid's house with shrooms after you got out?
Well, we were celebrating shit, and I had a Toyota Camry. I didn't have a truck or anything anymore. And I was driving over there, and it was the stupidest situation. But yeah. Wait.
Oh, what was he like? Yeah.
Oh wait, no. You were there for that. That was when the cop poured everything out. I had the Camry and stuff. You were in the passenger seat. I forgot.
I was in the car. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that experience very well.
Yeah. Never mind. I was getting my timeline messed up. Yeah. Right after I turned 18. Everything. Right after I lost everything.
I don't mean to be insensitive here, but it makes me feel a little better to know that she cheated on you too, knowing that, you know, it wouldn't just be me, it was like a multiple guy kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I'm
Like
chilling, dude.
kind of thing.
I'm chilling. I kind of hoped you would come back to Texas a little sooner, honestly.
You were only with her for a month and a half, so it's a lot easier for you, but honestly, after everything...
Yeah, after like your year and a half and stuff, right?
3 years. Almost 3 years.
Oh,
We were
shit.
together for over 2.5 years.
That's right.
After a year and a half was when I tried to break up with her, and she fucking told that crazy shit.
Yeah, I remember that. She was sprinting down the fucking neighborhood street just screaming and stuff, and then you ran over to her and she tripped herself, said that you tripped her and stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, she fucking tripped herself while she's trying to donkey kick the shit out of me. And afterwards says that I did it.
Yeah, well, it's still hilarious. Just, yeah. Looking back on it, it's just like hilarious to look at, but I don't know. She tried to pull that some of that, like some stuff similar to that at Bull Ride, and everyone just kind of looked at her and was like,
The cold, cold.
just kind of like give her that blatant stare look, like no one gives a fuck. Bull Ride's a different area. It's not like the skating ring or anything. No one cares who you are. No one cares.
How did you...
It is time. We set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
That you and Cutter were like best friends after I left.
Gentlemen.
You guys were like best friends, and then she ended up fucking cheating.
Let us away.
No, we became decent friends after everything because I used him as a good reason to end everything. He kind of helped me finish it all because she wouldn't let me like confirm it all as finished unless I caught her decently in the act. So he helped me with that. We didn't talk for a couple months and then we started talking again. Yeah, but we were fine.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll
Yeah.
get that one's beef soon enough and
I
on
don't
to
really
the
care
next.
about anything anymore.
Where's
Unless
your
they
boy
steal
Lee?
money from me, I get pretty mad. Or wreck one of
Returned
my
to finish out his
cars.
service
I
as a
used to
brother.
have like, I had up to 9 vehicles.
I imagine the bulldog.
But I ended up selling them or wrecking them.
He used to spin a tale
Or
of my
just losing
incompetence
him to
and beg
impound his
forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
I had cars, I had really good trucks, I had really good, you know, bikes. So, I like bikes the most.
If I have, Charles will sense it.
Yeah, it seems fun.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away.
I took a trip.
The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you?
Went to California.
Who do you stand for?
Hell yeah, how was that?
Myself.
Lit.
Yeah.
What would you have me do?
It was lit and it was depressing.
Well, you'll help the others to prepare.
With her for a wedding, but
Follow.
when we got there, it turned into
Oh. Shit.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we push so far west. These are wild
Nate?
lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be
What
so.
happened?
In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow
No, I didn't
and
hear
further
about that.
prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
No, I never heard about that, man. I had
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Gonna have a kid, and they lost the kid, and then he killed himself.
Kill them!
so did I.
After I moved from Texas, I came here. My alcohol was worse than ever.
Really?
In fact, I blacked out for months. Like, literally months.
That sucks.
Blacked out, like, don't remember months. And so I did some shitty things along the way. I got in a fist fight with my uncle one night. He was also an alcoholic. We were drinking together. Honestly, none of us was mad at one another. We were just fighting because we were drunk, and then it turned into, like...
How could anyone call this forest home?
The
French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up
and I was trying to get, this is the one that went to prison, so he's like ripped. And I was trying to get fucking free from a chokehold for like over an hour straight of my body just flailing around the fucking apartment. I'm like trying to like throw his body off me, and instead I'd like throw his body
you
and then
are
throw
grateful.
him on my neck, so I ended up going with him. So it's like the both of us just fucking flailing around. We broke like chairs with our bodies and shit.
Edward.
Broke a lot of shit. And,
Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
the second I got free, I punched him as hard as I could in the face.
Look out!
And apparently I broke his eye socket and he almost went blind. I was like all bloody and purple and it was really fucked up.
Sir.
I spent the night in a psychiatric part of a hospital because
Where are you off to, Edward?
everything that happened, they were like, well, here's your options. You go to a hospital for a night or you go to jail for assault.
Yeah. Wow. That's not good, man. That sucks. But shit happens too.
Well, there's one tiny good thing came out of that fight with my uncle, and it's that I now work with him at his job, and everybody there saw how he looked after a fight. Now, everyone in that place respects me, and they don't fuck with me. Like, they always hate the new guy, and I didn't get me. Because they're scared.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
That's good.
Come on then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Well,
You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
no. Why?
I don't know, it just popped into my head and I thought I'd ask.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it's a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers
Why?
in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender
Same
peace
here.
to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
If you had 24 hours to prepare before zombies were on the doorstep of your house, what would you do? How would you take it?
it's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain.
My sword,
I expect that you will honor yours.
I would go around town
Follow me.
mugging everyone for their guns. Obviously, after I get the first gun, I would, use that to mug everyone. Take as many guns and ammo as I can from all the people around me so that they're vulnerable and I'm not. No, I'm playing. No, I'd probably just rob a bunch of fucking gun stores. Like, after hours when it's all closed and everything at night, all the people went home. I'd just break in at night, steal as much shit as I could, and stock up at my house.
Well, ideally, everyone would know that a zombie apocalypse is happening, so everyone would have 24 hours, you know?
No.
So everyone would maybe panic or
No.
something.
I mean, I know one of the things I
You
would
seem
do is I'd have
disappointed.
sex comfortably at least one more time.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
Fair enough.
Zombie
This room is all there is.
trying to fucking eat my ass while I'm eating your pussy.
I expected more.
Fair enough. Yeah, like fucking
What do they mean?
zombie eat my ass, zombie for pussy.
It tells the story of
I never
Yodzizu,
thought about it like that. That's
who came
hilarious.
into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril.
Still gay?
But she believed in her children
No.
and what they might
I
achieve.
snapped 3 decks in one
And though
day.
she's long
And
gone
I haven't
from the
gotten a new
physical
deck
world,
since,
her
and then I
eyes
lost
still
my
watch
trucks
over
and
us.
stuff. So ever
Her
since then,
ears
I haven't
still
gotten
hear
a
our
new
words.
set.
Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
But I did skate for a few months after you left.
You've shown me great kindness, dear.
I know, I remember.
Thank
I
you.
don't remember who it was. I think it was my sister showed me your graduation pictures.
Oh, yeah, I lost it.
I should go.
Trying to get in like 2 months. Injured myself at work.
I need to go to the gym.
I've got to work.
I need the gym. That's what I need.
I haven't been to a gym in a long time.
Me neither.
There's no gyms near me.
I don't remember this game making me play as this guy for so long.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
I'm gonna let you go.
It was not the right place.
Alright, have fun.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Shit!
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Wait, what?
I knew it. I knew it. Even though he had an assassin's blade, even though they had assassin symbols, I knew something was up. I knew it had to be something like this. I swore to God, I knew it.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
Kenway.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Okay, so I thought that there were... oh well. Thought there were places that I could go. There.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unde yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwayat na kera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagode ogun a. Zero sriat dizaks ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohondo yo hawihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuer ro jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar raskanex.
I can't read that fast. I only got part of that. I'm being honest with you guys. If someone could put in comments below what she just said right there, that'd be awesome. So I can read it and know. If I remember correctly, I'm a child that gets burnt down and shit, run into the forest. Hathan's people are the one that burnt it down. And then he tries to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Zit one day star.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, dewat kiri chirunyana. Runajagedu nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Era izuet di jona wat stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya sua. Gona squaxor dona Johnny. Zohak ohanda signori yung garahkwa ne.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zagada deri wasta.
Zazah dandi. Ha-oh, wah zazah dandi.
What the dot nigun as the wax ogma, and dosa ya dies on the yake.
Doganuam zede wakide.
Gundi gawana o guaho yaga gundi nagere gaa toni gunas zinio ne okwari.
Danane radiatine kera, renungue, runsa nage, de what tirat gawas. Wagari warge di ot stara, ginatanyadu, the dinagere.
Energy that had the Wana hoda de wat karit serunyane.
Yogoda setuga. Haha, Zora gohadu. Is it as a
Aska degani ansan gayeri. Aska de wat yawe.
Waguyat that sorry.
Oniya di sa derian rakwe. Ay dewa zaka ne akta su anana adawat kirit sirunyasi. Kadogaria.
Gehtakweni on the Gehtakwe si Washtadatari.
Susi so yonder negiga.
Gehtakweni on the Gehtakwe si Washtadatari. Gehtakweni on the Gehtakwe si Washtadatari. Gehtakweni on the Gehtakwe si Washtadatari.
Awadaga dewa yohka winesira.
Jidawat kari chiduni.
Isaiah Hezayatewe.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi. Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you are it, Degani you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sadegu you are it, Jotu you are it, Dawasa.
What have we here?
Hate them people.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Damn, man.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu body. Doge. Radun hagedu. Kohnu body. Dogo yena was. Goiges. Anto yanaratne. Yohto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak. Yardik andene. Dodi onago ona. Zet potsek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on sartni gunra sartni duhage. Dodek. On sedek. Toga sun haak. On sesege. Nekti saderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage. Ya, Zadoressa, da Guatska, da Gerihu, a Kenyaga,
Damn, man. God, that's rough.
Ghana!
Oh, Naga, Isa.
Yatta waka ni gong Sadda da wena da'unga?
What? Sure. Start mission.
Ingeni Daseraya. Oyaner Monkeni Wanundo se, Deni Rodoke, Dinohoda de Dom John, Ayogara, Oriwage. And the Jatasavane, Denisto, Zeraroroke. I want to Enekan told that the Jatka Tuni when I didn't eat Nakwa, sorry. Was Queen? Yasoji the one to Rehne, Wahi?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Easy, Ona. Huh? Zezak Tinuwe your dick on there. Zaha gayo yanere.
Yung zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tonayo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahbage. So nona ska nanage me ta de watna nedat. Iga gar hagunsu an doratu kaa zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosera ska de wanyawana hadi hage. Ya teskari was ta yunkia kwa daze te.
Sego ino tumne.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani of nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniot ne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye denete ne kahondake.
Yata de dun zohum unkai goderiander ge wahi. How ingeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Aqua sayane rajen. Ya areko.
Oh my god, it wasn't me.
Ya.
Miawa.
Oh my god, really?
Ona anteni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekzi ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera. Nahoda, wa ni guruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yangen haramge. Ga ga der harde signora agwego a seroroge. Ga de ga isere ya de ga yeri zinigo yangen nino. Tont for harde. The Guardian Garden on the top. So the Dwayne Adam go. I want to go on just on the honor.
Yeah, segu de dum zong mai deni wara roro ke danu kanehm.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct rawiya. Then it does 0 zuzi wa gare so.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, ton di jadora de. Dum zong yo snore an tayo kwate. Yot kwenye se kan heya de. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Sada denak dotas aun dasa de sanuni. Toga se sadovate. Ande wadu nege ne gario. Tano yan wadora serayan. Jujera tu onek tiya se tsari tinume kucha darorox ne gundirio. Yosumagaru de. Ti de watskan hukwa. Ti kahne ki rata. Zezak ne kayendere matrori ti unwak todun. Kanaktiyo ne ka ayut karhara. Hauki oya dijat karhar. Kanto zat karhara.
Kaniyot.
I can't turn the camera or anything.
How jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Tini gariwe sugenir hare.
Ho idawes. So de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya kire tanu kahure au naya angka daksa te ne kanehu. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angkat te zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a anke. Toka oskenundu ayungenika awadeko. Takwa de roro. Tawaga da huzo se au da geni gora di hatto.
Wizaga.
Chokno hoda era yang geni gora hawite. Onak tis kade nyada.
Wizaga.
Chokno hoda era yang geni gora hawite. Onak tis kade nyada.
Queñes, tenías siwa serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni roro ke zino hoda de dom zohon. On se jatka zera neyut kar harakpa. Tim jatum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zarun jadorate, toga idenere yatta idenokta.
Yatte wag der yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada detta, ni nize. Auza kahke de ona. Kana dogu? Ona awa ne. Otku.
Shit. escape from there. Oh, is it not kill him? I don't have enough arrows, so I wouldn't be able to kill him anyways. Jesus Christ. What? I pressed circle? I pressed circle? I don't have Assassin's Blades yet, but the game was like, alright, let's give him some shit. Bear pelt.
Aguaho gets hanige. Was geht nyagante? Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. Ayawa siranaja ke hodi ni kuhrayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hagiri hunya.
What do you mean? I got a bear, guys. I got a bear, guys. Does that not account for anything? I got a whole ass bear.
Ogaterian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onojera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onojera Gia Deatia Jataraniere ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziguaterio. Una was Sundade Donzaderi Hua Seraquase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Amha Arjunguaderi Wayani ne. Ayatia se Doni Sege Undruhunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton I de Wayer Hage. Yunguayat Dodar He un Zino Gayera, ne de Tiswa Neda. Danu ne Dogat Tono de Wayere, Yot Deron, Ayunguajonha se.
Onujera Zitoni or Hawana ne I the Wada den Hodo. Ona Hoda Tiga. Oyane?
Shit.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Yours?
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and people will be destroyed.
Wow. Show me utter death, why don't you?
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Okay. So now Indian boy gets his direction. Waiting for my Ragnarok pre-order to come in.
Radun hagerdun got nuwe ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garu di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akanda. Da tune tiga runugwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize ki oni. Arahajo jiza detni go dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayedewa dunhuntanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka athakit skodage danu agader harda dene ayede wa wanda ne.
Wa unya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jerati dezaderi huadeniani.
Aze goya takweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashniena zinio zizatnista hawa shagosniena.
Yama.
All I got out of that was this man that's going to help me help my mother. I honestly can't keep track of what they're saying. I can't read that fast.
Nekti gets hani sozi ezos are hard. Was says akane gari waironitsu. Satahatsori.
Seek my symbol, find my path, some find my way.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Get out of the way! After him! Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Gatesgrave!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, Just give it a few tries.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away!
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
You do sure sleep a lot.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Why wouldn't you wait till the rain stopped?
Square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers!
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Finally, old man.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for? And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store purse full of pounds and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
You're so naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Your father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
He has assassin blades, though. So... Is he the assassin in Rogue? Assassin turned Templar?
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Takes a lot, man. I don't know if people can do it in real life nowadays.
To you as well.
Shit.
You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Connor. That's how he gets his name. God damn it. His running's worse than Ezio's. Just run the street regularly. Thank you.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule. You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. Everyone, come with us. We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at
What
the
happened?
monsters.
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Sam, come on. We're going to ruffle some redback feathers.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red-backed, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! And you shall fight your this on you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Move, Connor! He won't move! Wow. Where's it gonna restart from? Shit. Really?
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now. I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
What do you need, my friend?
Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone. Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there. Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required. You've no right to treat him that way. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Leave him be. He's just a child. Leave him be. He's just a child. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Leave him be. He's just a child. Leave him be. He's just a child. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. He's done no wrong. Let him alone.
Tunnels is so much better than rooftops.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive and misuse. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if...
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help! Help me!
Damn it! Safely free run my ass.
Help me! Please! Someone!
Yeah, you're dead, dog.
Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking a little low. I could feel it then when I met.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
Oh my god.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Someone pull me up! Please help me! Someone pull me! Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
Nice.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. Half sail. Ha! The killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole.
And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cartridges! We're close! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been? Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Never gets old. Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of them! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Captain Kidd, huh?
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well,
How's the long trip?
what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
He's like, come on guys, we're assassins. Hood.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
What do you mean above? Yeah. Be like, what the fuck?
Can you hear me? Testing.
I mean, I guess
Testing. One,
Ezio
two,
had
three.
parachutes, so.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Oh!
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Oh, man. I figure, I mean, I gotta go up, right? Parachute and all.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry.
Should.
I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Or was it? Oh, I like him, man.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now, open your chute now.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected.
Isn't
but I
that
guess your
subject
kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the count. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
The power source and then Connor.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
What you tried next was worse. What did you try next?
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
I got a text. Oh. So I'm waiting for the next key.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondoko.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
You could have used a tree.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
leave the data rot aboard this.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a stern...
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor. However...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Could use some support! You can't take what's not yours!
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it. Where is he now? I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Damn. There were so many troops! Connor, move, bro.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight? L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
This is not it.
Destroyed? You stupid muggle! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
My assassin died.
Is it deep? I'll be all right, Connor. Thanks for asking.
If we're arguing amongst us.
What happens now? We wait for the signal. What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved.
I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
We've done it!
Gunner? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
Give me 1 minute, guys.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too brave, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier. What you got for me? Not to hang the jib, but 'tis not enough! You'll need some more!
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
William Johnston's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear some lumbering.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No! Spare me!
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.